Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Soccer Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Well, August is here already, and it looks like the school year is already starting to come into full swing. So I guess that means a lot of the kids out there are just heading out to get their studies in, trying to finish up their degrees, and hopefully get that really cool internship that'll get them to where they want to go. Either that or they just blow off school entirely, they do drugs, listen to heavy metal music, and ditch school to go to Hot Topic. At least that's what I remember in my high school. You know, the funny thing is that my high school was pretty, I don't want to use the term ghetto. It was very dingy. Not only was there so much security that it might as well be a prison, a lot of the people in there acted like thugs. I couldn't tell you the amount of times I've seen people fight around or start some things or talking very street. And, you know, that made me wonder if I was actually in the wrong place at the time. I didn't really like high school that much, if I'm honest. I mean, the teachers and people that I made along the way over there, sure. I really enjoyed their company. But the school in general, that definitely wasn't the place for me. I don't really put any blame on anyone for me being there, but who cares? But hey, at least I'm done with school, which means I don't have to go there anymore. But I do have to find a job. I can worry about that. That's a problem for future me. I don't envy that guy one bit. Anyway, now that we're in August, I guess it's time that we take a break from the Dreamcast for a little while and get back to what really matters. And what really matters is that I left a lot of stuff unfinished. I left a lot of games unfinished. I left a lot of visual novels unfinished. I did not finish Chapter 3 of Higurashi for you guys. I've only finished Episode 1 of Umeneko. I also been avoiding the coffin of Andy and Lele for a number of reasons. And there's also a bunch of retro games that I still need to finish that are both on PlayStation and PlayStation 2. And of course a few games that I've been playing for you guys on stream that I haven't really gotten to finish. So you know what? I think now would be a great opportunity to see if we can't at least scratch a few of those boxes off. I did finish Endless Monday. I finished Yuppie Psycho. I did finish A Date with Death. I didn't do the DLC. I know I haven't done the DLC with that. I know that. But I do want to get to that at some point because I miss Scrimmy. There's also some stuff that I have planned further down the road, but I'm still trying to figure out when I want to do that. Do I want to do it now, or do I want to wait until my anniversary month? Because you know, those two things could definitely interject in between each other. So there's a lot of things that I gotta juggle. And in case you guys forgot, we're just 2 months away from the Crimson Soccer Lounge's 1-year anniversary. If you guys remember, I started streaming... When was it? Oh yeah. I did soft practice streams before. But I then started streaming... Officially, I debuted on Halloween. Which in hindsight probably wasn't the best idea, only because so many people plan a lot of events on that day, and I think that's probably what's going to hurt me the most, is because everyone's doing their own thing on Halloween. Not just, like, with streamers in general, but also, like, parties and trick-or-treating and doing a lot of decorations, riding, what are those? Those little hay rides with pumpkin patches, getting apples and stuff like that. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. And I'm really excited to show off some new stuff for you guys, because I really want to start expanding out of just gaming. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy gaming for all of you guys, but I feel like I can do more. I feel like I can do more. There's a lot I could do, and I want to do more for you all. So with that said, let's see if we can at least get ourselves ready for the upcoming anniversary to come. I might end up doing like a, I guess the equivalent of a donathon, but I have no idea what it is. We'll figure it out. Anyway, we're going to try and finish some games that I have been putting off on the back burner, mostly because, 1, I was lazy. 2, I didn't want to go through all that pain again through playing all that. And 3, we had the whole Dreamcast month, so that's mostly why. Let's see. I do feel like at some point I might want to take like a little bit of a brief break from streaming for like a week or maybe even 2 weeks, just so that I can get myself like recharged. I have a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I don't know if I'll have the money or the time to get them all done right away. So I might need to take like some time off just so that I can get everything set up. And then after that, we'll probably go back into it and see what we can do. I'm really wanting to show off to you guys some new things. I really want to be as entertaining to you all as much as possible. And, you know, I'll figure some stuff out. Now, of course, I did have some incentives that we could probably do. And one of those would probably be this. Okay, so I have seen a lot of people play this game for whatever reason. And my hesitance with picking this mostly stems from not so much the subject matter from it or the dialogue, because it is all like dark humor. It's more like it's a reminder of how much of a piece of shit we all were in high school. I'm sure a lot of people look back and were like, oh yeah, I was great in high school. I was the perfect kid. I did a lot of stuff. I got all the ladies. I was the captain of the football team. I was acing all my test scores. I was prom king. I got to date the prom queen, and life was great for me. That person does not exist. And if they do exist, they probably ended up dead. I don't know how or why, but they probably did. 2009 was definitely a weird time, for sure. That was probably the time when a lot of us started to figure out that life wasn't exactly great. So we might as well not be great ourselves. And I don't know how many people still feel that way. But anyway, that's one of the incentives. of what we could try and play in the near future. The other two are, well, they're games I've heard of. So, I actually never played much of Haiti before. And I know that Haiti 3 is like the most quote-unquote polished of the quartet. But I also heard that it's really not as great as people would hope to be. Because at the end of the day, it ended up being such a slog, it makes Dark Souls look like a kiddies game in comparison. And if you have to compare your game to that, I think that's a sign that maybe you might be in trouble. So, I picked this only because it has the most polished of the three. I don't know if I would play any of the other ones. If I do, you guys might have to give me a little something in return for that, because I don't know. Like, is this really what you guys pay for? There was another game that I was looking at for a while. And I don't know if I want to play that, or if I want to try my hand on something else. But we'll see. Anywho, there's also another game that I have picked out that we might play if and when we ever hit affiliate. And this game is like, it is one I have been avoiding like a plague for a while. And it's really, really something that I really wouldn't want to touch. Like, seriously, you are going to think I am out of my mind. But really, this is the game that I'm avoiding. And the one I hope I don't hit affiliate so that I don't have to play this game. Okay, so we can do this. You guys know that I really enjoyed the Postal series. I played Postal 2 a little bit for you guys. It was a pretty interesting experience. Kind of politically incorrect. Surprised I didn't get banned. But it was all in good fun. This game, however, this is one nobody talks about for good reason. This game can go die in a hole. I could have purchased the physical copy of it. Someone could smash it with a hammer, and I would not be upset. This game is just so god-awful. Words cannot describe it. Looking at it cannot describe it. It is just so awful. So horribly awful. I wouldn't even want to look at it. So why would I pick this as an incentive? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Now, there's a lot that I could say about this game that has been said before. There's a lot I would like to do with this game that I would really want to vocal out. It is just poorly made in all the wrong ways. It's not even so bad that it's good. It's all bad. It's so bad that even the developers took it off of their own store page. And then for some reason they brought it back, claiming they quote-unquote fixed a few things. And it's still not great. You still need to download a patch to actually make the game run. And for some reason, it still has a mixed reviews rating on the Steam store page. Why would you put a mixed rating when you know that it's a bad game is beyond me. I have seen maybe 1 or 2 people play this game. I have watched documentaries about this game. Nobody in the world could look at it and say, yeah, that's not bad. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself, and you really should get some help. But I am willing to play this game if I annoy you all enough to give me affiliate. Just so that you can see me suffer, cry, get angry, smash something, and make me vomit my own balls out. Because that is what we're all here for. Now, the 4th game that I actually had planned is actually the only game that I am legitimately excited for. Yeah, I want to play this game. And that might be my incentive to read through Higurashi, since they got Rikishio 7 to work on the script. I know I haven't finished the original Silent Hill. I know that. But I don't want to just ignore someone's attempt in trying to make this game somewhat playable for everyone. Now, it is pretty confusing to me, because this is yet another game that does not take place in Silent Hill. Now look, I know that just by the look of it, you can call it a Silent Hill game. I know that not everything needs to be a literal thing here. Why was the car from Knight Rider called Kit? Nobody rode Michael Knight. But it has to make sense, you know. That being said, it looks promising. I've heard good things about the behind the scenes. And because the writer has made Higurashi, Umeneko, and even Sakonia, maybe this might be a good game. I'm choosing to believe that. So I am willing to give that a try. And even if it ends up being bad, even if it ends up being like the worst thing in the world, I'll still play it for you guys. But that's only if we hit affiliate. If we don't hit affiliate, then guess what? All these games here, they're going to go to the wayside. Nobody's going to watch them. Nobody's going to look at them. Nobody's even going to touch them. And then all you guys can go back to ignoring me, forgetting that I exist, and we can have a crappy day just like we always wanted. So that's fun. And I really hope that it doesn't come to that, because I really don't want to play Postal 3. I legitimately do not. I do not want to play it. It feels like one of those things that if I played it, I might end up getting so much of an aneurysm that I might actually end up ticking in stream, like just I might actually break something if I play Postal 3. Now, right now, you might be saying to yourself, well, Swordsman, why would it be so bad? Surely, there cannot be a game so bad that would make you want to avoid it so profusely. Oh, let me tell you, it's bad. I could tell you, but I think you guys just need a little history lesson about this. Let's see if I can find... I almost struggle to find any sort of information about this because, well, not that many people play Postal 3. And the ones who do probably had nothing good to say about it. Let's see. Now, let's see. The only thing that I could find was mostly... This game was originally buggy as hell. And this one says it's fixed, but at what cost? I could tell you. Like, let's see. I don't want to watch a Matt McMusel's gay video about this. I really don't care for that guy. Let's see. Postal 3, Pacifist ruined my life. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Okay. This one is called Postal 3, I Regret Everything. Let me just move over a bit. Let me pause the jukebox really quick. Because I think you guys need to look at this. You need to look at this so that you can examine just how bad the bar can go for a Postal game. Which isn't high, but this is worse. You'll see. Okay, and right away I see a video that says Postal 3 is good, ... We might want... It's 40 minutes long, but we'll see how long it takes. Alright, let me see.
Postal before? And no, I'm not talking about the US Postal Service. I'm talking about the game franchise Postal. Postal came out in 1997, back in the olden days when you could actually walk outside without getting embarrassed.
Yeah, remember walking outside?
It was an isometric kind of top-down shooter. And, you know, for a time, it gained a lot of attention. And what do you do when you have a very popular game on your hands? Well, you make a sequel, obviously.
Postal 2 was probably the most well-received of the bunch, which is not much because it was still
Postal 2
considered bad.
It came out in, what, 2006, 2005?
When did Postal 2 come out? 2003.
Postal 2 came out in 2003. And, well, Postal 2 is probably one of the greatest open-world sandbox games I've ever played. Postal 2 is a very kind of just run around, do whatever game, and it was very, for its time, it was very innovative, and still to this day, it sits at overwhelmingly positive on Steam. So what do you do when you have a massive hit of a game on your hands? Well, you make a sequel, obviously.
Yep. Huh, this looks good, right? Looks much better than before.
Oh, sorry. I was showing you guys footage of the wrong sequel. That's Postal 4, actually developed by Running with Scissors this time.
No regrets.
No. I'm talking about this sequel.
Okay, so this is Postal 3. You may have noticed something. Right away, they opted out and changed it from isometric, then they went first person, and now they wanted to make it into a third person game. Not a bad idea, right? But there is one caveat to that. You'll see in a bit.
Yeah, this is Postal 3. This game has a very interesting backstory behind it, and if you want to hear about the development behind it, I recommend Matt McMuscle's What Happened with Postal 3. It's a very good video, but we're not here to deal with that today. I'm here, as the Postal fan I am, to see, is this game really that bad? I mean, it can't be that bad. And another cutscene! What? Why are there so many cutscenes?
Cute zombie.
I was putting gasoline and the game crashed. I do that all over again? What the? The game crashed from me throwing a cat. 3 shots to the head. 3 shots to the head. When will you learn? When will you learn? Now your actions have consequences. Enable the developer console. You want to know what I'm going to do? I don't care. SV_cheats. Can it?
I regret nothing.
Well, I'm doing it. This is Postal 3. Well, I actually am doing it. New game. Also, what really shocks me is that this game was made in Source. You know, the same thing that made Half-Life and Portal. Made Postal 3. I don't know how to feel about that.
So, here's another thing that I found out. When they were getting the voice actor for the Postal dude, they weren't able to get Rick Hunter. He was apparently going through some stuff at the time. So he ended up calling his friend Corey Cruz to do the voice line. A lot of people didn't like Corey. I like Corey. I think he has an excellent voice. He did a really good job at being him. Too bad that they put him in this game. He definitely did better. Had a much better rep when he was given voice lines in Postal 4 and got his own game, Postal Brain Damage. More on that another time. So this is basically just a recap of what happened in Postal 2. Spoilers, sort of.
We're at the Paradise Municipal Bridge when the tragedy struck.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I guess I was. Cross the bridge or die trying. Okay.
Okay.
And this is Postal 3. Well, first impressions, it doesn't look bad. It looks visually.
It actually looks
fine.
okay.
Visually, it looks fine. It controls fine, I
fine,
guess.
I guess.
I don't know how to feel about the Postal dude's appearance in this game. I think it looks fine. I guess, cutscene.
I'm not a zombie, damn it.
Fuck.
Sounds about right. You know what this oh, jeez. That's the Half-Life noise. What the That's just standard, like, Source hit sound. Like, this right here, you know what this looks like? This looks like every Unity game trying to tell you something. It doesn't know how to give you instructions. Another cutscene. Another cutscene! Nothing.
3
cutscenes. Same as it
cutscenes.
should be.
4th cutscenes.
Why are there so many cutscenes? Cute zombie.
Cute zombie.
What? That is a leg. I can use the leg. Okay. You know what? This isn't a bad video game. What is this music that's playing? It's like sad piano.
Those guys look scared and cold down
Yeah,
there.
there's like no control. There's like I have no control over where this goes.
Fire. Why'd God make it so damn fun?
What? Did the game crash? I was putting gasoline and the game crashed.
I am so happy this guy is having this kind of experience, because this was the experience for me when I kept on trying to force it. And it's such an awful game. It is so awful. That's like 5 cutscenes just at the opening line. And then it crashed.
What? Are you actually kidding me? I was putting gasoline and the game crashed. I can tell this is gonna be fun already.
One restart later. What is that face?
Let's try this again. There we go. I got him. Yeah, that's literally just like standard source fire effect.
Another cutscene.
The music is overlapping with itself. Oh, I have a gun now. Oh, okay.
I blame Pac-Man.
It's the top dog.
Touch
it.
Big red button. Don't press the
This thing
button.
has more whip crack sound effects than an episode of Johnny Test.
The problem is your problem.
But knowing this game, it's gonna go like, sorry, you did the wrong option. Fuck it, it's not like I really care.
What a shame.
Uh-huh.
What a shame indeed. What the?
Oh, a sex shop. Nice.
What am I looking at? Alright, if I can't buy milk in this game, this is the worst game ever made. If I can't buy milk.
You can't buy milk in this game. This is the worst game ever made.
How come instead of just, you know, letting me play the game, they just constantly show me cutscenes? I'd like to play this. It really was. This.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that this game decided not to opt out for an open world sandbox experience. It's more of a linear experience and preset paths. Now, this wouldn't be bad. Postal 1 did that. Except when they first announced it, they actually said that they were going to make it into an open world experience. So, when they downgraded that really set off a lot of triggers.
This truly was a postal adventure. So my first task isn't, oh, just go buy milk. It's,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
the sound effect doesn't stop.
I didn't know Valve had a shader for that.
Well, at least the writing is, somewhat decent. Like, this isn't fun. I don't know what's going on. I can't just do this a normal postal way where I use a gun. What am I waiting for? Kwanzaa. Ha ha ha! That's comedy. I did. I did. It only took me 15 minutes.
Yeah, this game's boring.
Sex. Come here, cat.
The biggest problem Postal 3 had was that it was just boring. And when your game is boring, that's when you realize that you messed up big time.
Good kitty.
Cover the cats and kitty litter.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Yep, that sounds about right.
What are you guys even doing? Come on now, get away from me. This isn't good. Get away. Now I got the homeless population against me.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have to do that all over again? What the f-
I wish I didn't buy this game. Just seeing everyone's reaction when
Okay,
they play
what
this
the-
game is funny.
I get
Playing the
Xbox
actual
One
game is not
11,
fun.
And like, this was the point of memes and shit, but like, come on now. You really? 3 shots to the head. 3 shots to the head. Just let me.
Yeah, sure.
Get the cats, okay. I don't even know what's going on, man. This, nothing is fun.
Double kill.
And now, may I present to you... Jamie gets stuck on this one part in Postal 3, the movery.
How you guys still up? Come on now. Alright, you know what? No, never mind this. Now I have to fight the cops.
So now he has to
cats.
protect Jennifer Walcott from these protesters. And
the
it
game
crashed
from me
again.
throwing a cat. The game crashed from from me throwing a cat. What? Oh my god.
Crashed again. Yeah.
Waves of enemies are there? I hate how this game. You know what? I hate how this game controls. I take it back what I said at the start. I hate how this game controls. The game is lagging. I don't think it's a problem with my computer. I think it's just a problem with the game and how poorly optimized this piece of shit is. How long does this take? How many more are there? How many cops are there? Mission failed, loser. Really? Oh my god. I can't be lethal either until then the cops come and then this never ends. I really can't do anything.
You're
This what am I supposed to be doing in this part? I don't know. Guys, you wanna know what was funny about the first game is that the postal dude kept saying that he blamed his violence on other things. That was pure comedy, I do say. That sure was pure D comedy. In order for the AI to attack it, they can't be tased. Like, am I doing this right? Like, am I all doing this right? Is that all of them? No, there's more. They keep spawning. When does this end? When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I can't use force either because the police are gonna come. Enable the developer console. Here, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? I don't care. SV_cheats. Well, boys. Alright, so I have every weapon in the game, and I have God mode. Get out of here. I'm doing this my way. I'm gonna do this my way. Rocket launcher. There. How many enemies are there? What's the end game? What's the end variable status?
I hate this game.
What am I supposed to be doing here? This is what happens. I've lost all hope for everything. I want to go into the open world. I want to explore. I don't want to do this mission-based postal game. All right, here's what we do. Gaming. Mission failed? What do you mean? I can't. Okay, I'm done. There's no way to beat this. There's just no way to beat this level. No matter what I do. I really don't want to play this anymore. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this game. I've had enough. I don't know what's going on. What I'm supposed to be doing. Why?
I think that summarizes everything perfectly. So on that note, I kind of hope that I don't get affiliate at all, because I don't want to play this game for you guys. So don't ask 10 of your friends to come to my stream. Don't give me money. Don't watch me. Don't spread the word about me. And don't buy Postal 3. I really you guys don't understand. I will play Uma Musume Pretty Derby before I'll play Postal 3. And I actually want to play the horse racing game because it looks kind of cute. Postal 3 is not cute. It is an aneurysm waiting to turn into a heart attack, ready to turn into a nuclear bomb. So I don't want to do it. I don't. Don't make me do this. Please don't. Anyways, I might have something planned. We'll see. But for today, we're going to try and finish one of our games. We are going to finish Labyrinth of the Demon King. I feel like we're pretty close to the end. We actually don't have too much to do. So my initial plan is I want to try and beat the whole game today. So we're going to get ourselves ready for that. So get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom and get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Just noticed that we dropped a few frames there. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Now, I vaguely remembered where we left off. I know we killed one of the bosses. I remember that for a fact because afterwards I nearly lost my lunch from seeing that creature. And I really don't want any reminders of what that creature looked like, what it smelled like, what it tasted like, or what it looked like. And now Steam is being a little uncooperative today. Come on. Come on, work with me here, buddy. Steam, be a good boy. Open. And open. And open. And open. Just do your job, damn it. Okay, it's starting to feel like a Monday now. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can actually beat through this. I don't know how much more there is to do. I actually had to look up a few guides just so that I had a bit of an idea of what to look forward to. Alright, I think I know what to do. And I think we'll be able to beat this game. So let's see. Really? Let's see if we can actually play this game. Any minute now. Any minute now. Running install script. Microsoft VC redistributable. Did it go through a patch that I wasn't aware of? Oh, apparently it did. Let's see. Fixed ratio. Yeah. Fixed kicks on some weapon. Adjusted code. Extra localization ending. Got it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this game went through a recent patch. I guess I didn't notice it because we were doing Dreamcast games most of July. Now that I think about it, I probably should have tested this before starting the game. This is taking a hot minute. So, how's your day been? Seen any good movies lately? Did you finally talk to that one girl you were hoping to talk to? Wait, what? Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? What's going on? What happened? Why is the encoding overloaded? What are you talking about? What's going on? What just happened? I don't know what happened. Why are you being so difficult today, game? You know, I think this is a lesson on patience, you know? And patience is stupid. Wait, why am I being seen offline? Okay, everything is starting to freeze now. They don't pay me enough for this. Are you gonna run anytime soon? The audience is waiting. Okay, now it stopped. Is this game cursed? Did I awaken something? This is actually a practice on ASMR right now. Because people like to be reassured. All right, a game. I've had it up to here to here with your BS. Can you? My screen is black. My screen is black. What just happened? Why is my screen black? I'm only using 6% of my CPU. How is this even possible? Hello? Oh. Okay, it actually started. Great. Alright. Ah, there we are. It's a little too big. Let me just readjust it a bit. Right there. Perfect. 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 Oops. Alright, I like how it asks, are you sure you want to play this game? No, but also yes. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's relax with a little bit of tea. One teaspoon. 2 teaspoons. Add a bit of hot water. And a little bit of a whisk. Kanpai. So much better now. What are you looking for, traveler? Let's see. Damn! How do I not have enough money? How do I not have any money? A navigation device that always points north. Hey, it's a bottle. Let's see what's over here. Mushrooms. Let's talk to the priest. Greetings, friend. Let's see. I could use some, a little bit of something. I'll get second wind. Let's see, what else is there? I actually forgot where I left off. Oh, right. I got some muddy weapons. So, let me think. Oh, hi there. Can you clean one of my weapons? Sure, but remember, I've only have enough to clean one supply. Let's see. Let me think this through. I know I can buy the Naginata, but I almost don't want to. So why don't we clean the Naginata and save ourselves a few bucks? Buff and shine. Hope to see you again. Alive. Yeah, I hope so too. I definitely hope we don't die for whatever reason. Okay, let's get ourselves checking up on the old guy. Hey, buddy! Yeah, no problem. What can I get you that you want, says? Soldier's Naginata. Let's see. Oh, I also have a Kanabo. I forgot about that. Kodoku Katana. Coated in a sticky, foul-smelling substance. Even getting a little bit on your skin makes you a bit ill. So let's buff this one and use that for a bit. And then we'll see what happens next. Let's see. Do I have any more armors? I'm currently wearing this, which is the formal wear. I'm not sure how much more there is. So let's see. I think we have the tool we need to essentially open up some stuff. Oh, ritual incense. Nice. Now let's see. I'm trying to remember. There was a path to take, right? There was a path to take to get to a set of stairs and ring some bells. I actually forgot where I had to go to get that. Okay, we done those towers, right? I should probably equip a weapon so that I'm not beating myself against the bush. Doesn't really have that much more damage than my actual weapon. This one does. So I gotta find some stairs, is what I remember. It's been so long since I got into this that I kind of forgot some of the layout for it. Hopefully we'll find something. It's definitely got a bit of wumpage to it. Let's see. Oh, this is the area. Okay. Okay, I remember now. Now, let's see. Okay, so I had to ring the bell, but I didn't have the tools for it. I think this is the tool we need to ring the bells. If it's not, then I guess I gotta go look around for a hammer. Let's go downstairs first. We're going down. Way down. I am so glad that thing's dead right now. Okay, need special mallet to ring this bell. Okay, yep, okay. Alright, so, we don't have what we need. Okay, let me just, what do I have then? Well, wait, I actually have one of the coins. Oh yeah, I have one of the coins for when I open the door. So maybe that's it. Everything all right over there? I'm sure they don't need me to bother them. Okay, so we still don't have what we need. We're still missing a mallet. So I guess this was just really just another weapon. Oops. Is that what it looks like when he teleports? In a way, I'm actually kind of glad that I came back because I have no idea what I need to do. Okay, let's see. I'm actually going to put it all in stamina. I need to be able to hold my ground a little bit more than previously, since that's pretty much going to be what kills me the most, is getting too tired to actually use my weapons. But I got 2 new weapons, so I'm actually feeling really confident about this. So let's put this coin in that other slot over there. We open whatever that is. We find the tool we need, and then bada bing, bada boom, it's all goo. Let me just get something armed really quick. I know using a Naginata is a little against my wishes, but I also don't want to take too many chances. Oh, God. Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain. Stay back. Ow! Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Wait, this is the wrong area. Ow! Move. Ah! I hate you. Revive. No, I don't want to be reviven. I want to just let me stay in heaven. I'll even take hell. I've heard of hell. It's not that bad. Alright. Where the hell did I have to go to get the thing? Has that rock always been there? Let's try this door. You have got to be yanking my chain now. Back to the demon realm. Please. Oh wait, this is the bathhouse. So wait, where do I go to get... This place is so confusing! Stupid. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just gonna walk until we find the places we need to go. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Eh. 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 Ow. I ate a mushroom. Cool. Where is this? Oh, it's the Tower of Repetition. I don't think I need to be here. Yeah, I definitely don't need to be here. This is where I started. Okay, let's see. That's where I came from. This is where I go out. I left just in time, too, because that guy was about to spawn and kill me. Maybe it was down here. Okay, so that's the holding area. That was their prison. Okay, I'm actually trying to figure this out. Like, I'm gonna learn this, guys. I'm gonna learn this. So I'm going back. I'm actually gonna... Well, I'm gonna squash some bugs, since... Okay, yeah, this is where I was. Yeah, this is the bathhouse. I don't need to be here, I don't think. I already killed the boss, so I have no reason to be here. That's to the prison. Let's see. I think it was that other area that I was in. You know, I haven't gotten this a chance. We'll see how well this works. I am so out of practice, so this will go terribly, I can tell. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Alright, let's see. Pestle with 4 circular indentations. Sells a little charcoal. The inscription carved on... Shed yourself the burdens. Enlightenment shall follow. Okay. I don't know if it matters what order it is. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't have all the... I don't have all the burdens. I'm missing a coin. But how could that be? Wait, how did I... There's no way I could be missing a coin. I killed that boss, didn't I? Hold on. Let me... Do I have to look up a guide on how this is? I really don't want to, but... I'm starting to get a little impatient about this, guys. Let's see. Okay, we killed that. Okay, we rescued the priest. Oh, okay. Alright. So that area we were in it before. Okay, so... Alright. So there was an upstairs. There was an upstairs. We missed it. Let's see. I forgot where I went. How can anyone navigate this area without getting lost? The map really doesn't help me much at all. Nope, not going through there. Alright, go through here. I'm gonna beat this game. I don't care what it takes. Okay, so this is where I was. Was that the bathhouse or the holding area? Okay, there's where I need to be. So... I don't know. I know I was just there 10 seconds ago, but I legitimately forgot. Eh. And we still don't have enough money for a gun. Where's our rifle? so I'm going back. All right, you again. Won't budge. Right. I'm trying to think. Okay, it wasn't there. What's with all these numbers calling me? I have no idea. I guess I'm a popular man. I'm cursed with popularity. Okay, I don't think it was here. Okay, so that's courtyard, there's bathhouse. Which area was it again? Maybe it was up here. Wait, was it? Come on. Got him. Pop. Actually, I don't think this is the area to go either. Yeah, no, because there was actually... We had to go outside, and then we had to go back in. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is where we had to go, I think. No, wait, this is where I started. God, this area is so confusing! Come on. Label your streets like the rest of the world. Also, I'm pretty sure we did everything out of order. Not that there was ever an order to any of this. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Let's see. Was it in the holding area? It could have been, but I'm also probably just completely off by so much of a margin. Yeah, no, this can't be it. Because this is where I died. And that way is just to the bathhouse. I don't need to go back into the bathhouse. We already did the Tower of Crushing Assembly. We already killed the giant spider. We can't go back to where that pedestal was because we don't have all 4 coins. Which is logical. And we can't go through this area because it's blocked off. I can't even crouch to get in. So... I'm actually at a bit of a loss here, folks. I legit have no idea where to go. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, this was where we had to go. This is the place. This is the place. Only one issue. There's no safe area. So I think we need to go upstairs. And I think that's where we need to really get lost and look for some stuff. Alright, here's a safe area. Pray to God that we don't die. Let me see. Oh God. Let's see. Alright, the Onryo. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant but expected in a place with a history like this tower. The most dangerous type of ghosts, they are souls of the dead wronged in life. They are capable of causing harm to the mortal world, even killing humans. One skilled on Myodo may be able to banish them with magic, but if that's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. Oh, so it's just like Sadako from The Ring. Oh God. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm not an exorcist, so I have no idea what to do. Oh, right. They can't die. Nope. Just leave me alone. Why can't I go into that one cell? Well, this was a waste of time. Yeet. Let's go in this one. Okay, hey, Bodega. Ow. Oh, God, there's more of them. Ah! What am I supposed to do about that? Like, legit, what am I supposed to do about that? Okay. I don't think our poison sword is going to break it for us today. We're going to have to go nuclear. So which one was it? This one. This one, I'm sure. Okay, so we gotta avoid those things because I don't have any talismans that can banish them. There you go, just in fight with each other. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I remember this thing. Alright, I got a couple of talismans. Oh, you mother... Oh, great. Glad you gave me a bottle of sake right after you poisoned me. Really appreciate that. Yeah, no, really, I appreciate that, guys. Boy, it would be really bad if one of those things actually came up and tried to eat me. God, that would be hilarious. Just make sure to feed your rats, oh, I don't know, 3 times a day. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to open these cells. Let's see, I got that Buddha statue. Oh! Oh, I know. Okay, I remember. Way back in the beginning, that merchant asked for that statue that I stole. And because of that, that's when that giant kept coming after me, remember? So, what if I replace the statue? It would be like it never happened, right? And then that guy would be calm. He won't be summoned to eat me. And then I can be a hero. That sounds good, right? Oh god. Before we do that, jammed. Okay. What about this one? Jammed. Okay. This one. Third time's a charm. All right. How bad could it be over? I shouldn't have said anything. Nope. Ow. Why do they always explode? I don't appreciate them exploding. Also, this Kanabo is way too slow for my liking. We're back to the Chrysanthemum Blade. It's basically the only weapon that hasn't let me down so far. So far, every other weapon has either let me down or it's just not to doing it for me. Nope, not in here. Nope, I can tell this isn't the right place. I can tell. I can tell. Okay, let's recall. Global recall. I am going into the ether. Have you guys ever thought that maybe going into the afterlife was like going into someone's butthole? I asked that because that teleportation thing, it looks like we're going into the window of someone's anus. Also, I'm really sorry, but I really have to pee right away. So you know what? Why don't you guys just... I'm not even gonna try anything. Let's just sit here, enjoy the ambiance with a nice warm cup of matcha. I'll be right back, folks. I'm back, folks. And to set the mood right, I ended up making myself a matcha latte to do with this. So, hope you all are enjoying one with me as we go back to this journey. Goji Sosoma. Man, why don't I just drink matcha all the time? Things are so much better. Okay. So. I'm trying to remember where that shrine was. Where I took the statue from. I believe, I could be very wrong about this, but I believe it was at where we started off. So let's see if we can find something there. I could be very wrong about this, but we'll see. God, that matcha. Very relaxing, honestly. So, let me think. Oh god. Let's see. I believe it was somewhere around here, right? Was it here, or... It could have been upstairs. Oh, no, wait. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right. All right. All right. All right. Boom. Oh. I returned the statue. The statue has been returned. It would be best if I don't touch it again. Yeah, you know what? Touching the statue, 100% was not the best idea. I'm going to say for sure... That was a really bad idea. Let's see. Oh! Let's see. I need to figure out what to do with the hook. It looks like a meat hook. So we want to go to the... So where do I want to go? Do I want to go in here? Nope. Took your head off. I think the lesson here is that you shouldn't mess with the occult. Messing with the occult is a bad idea. Generally. You guys remember about the Annabelle doll? How let's see. All right, let me think. Okay, we want to go back to the Tower of Crushing Assembly, I think. So... Okay, we're at the... Which way was it? Oh god. Boy, my job is going to be so much easier now that I don't have that thing chasing after me. It really made things so much more harder than they really had any right to be. Head squish. Wait, where'd you even come from? Ow! Okay, that's where I came from. How big is this hall? I really need to start using the map a little bit more often than I have been. But anyway, well, at the very least, we were able to stop that thing from chasing us. I hope. That's so good. Man, why doesn't everyone drink matcha? It just makes things so much better now. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Which way was it to the Tower of Crushing Assembly? It was down here, right? I think? Maybe? I really had to check my map, like, constantly. Okay. Okay, we're at the Tower of the Crushing Assembly. So let's see, we killed the spider. We killed it, right? Let's see. Alright, I think I know what I have to do. Let's just get lost. I feel like we're missing something. I don't know what it is. So I just had to hope for the best is all. We're back to the Chrysanthemum Blade. It's basically the only weapon that hasn't let me down at this point. Locked. Maybe one of these doors are open. Oh! Oh, wait. I can't use the Chrysanthemum Blade. Yeah, I just remembered. These things can only be destroyed with blunt weapons. Got him. I just remembered. Yeah, the skeletons, they can only be killed by blunt weapons. Like, slashing weapons are just useless. Ah! Ow. Won't budge. All we have to do is not get ourselves cornered. Really? You killed your own buddy. You're okay with that? Ah! This is why I prefer swords. I'm not like meat. I don't carry a big stick. Alright. Here we go again. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. What if I go up the ladder? Does that help me at all? It does not. But I do see something over there. Ah. Okay, how can he block a giant wooden staff with a tiny knife like that? Pop. I'm pretty sure rats can't hold that much weight. I mean, look at Bodega. She's tiny. I think she's only like a head taller than Koki. If that. Okay, so all these doors are locked. But I see something over there. So there has to be a way to get inside. I don't know. Let me think. Okay, I'm thinking. You know, this makes me think. I have nothing else to add. Eh. Finally. Finally! Ah! Come on! I really thought this thing was gonna be so much better than the Jitto, but apparently it's not. Jitto? More like... Shitto? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired. I'm tired and the day hasn't even started yet. Alright, let's use the GT. I need speed in this one. Oh, for frick's sake. Excuse me, coming through. Wait. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so back here. Can I help any of these guys, or are they long gone? I think they're long gone. Okay, I don't think we have to be here. Do I have to go in here? No, I don't. Thank God. I was really scared that I was about to get thrown in there. But I'm still missing a coin. I have no idea where that coin could be. Oh, that made my job easier. That's how we do it in the Mojave. Let's see. Where do these guys come from? Ow. Wait, what the? You gotta be joking. I am on a live stream. Thank you for the tip. Fuck, I have no idea where to go. Door's locked. Door's locked. God, what is with these prisons and locking their doors? It's like they're afraid that people are gonna escape. Why would I escape the only thing keeping me safe between myself and someone on Reddit? Okay, that's not gonna do it. Oh god. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. Just gonna sip on my matcha. Oh, that's really good, though. That's good shit. That's good shit right there. That's good shit. It's like they know I'm here. It's like they know that I'm right here. Ow! Die already! Are we done? Okay, buddy, look. Listen. Can we at least talk about this before you... Alright, nope, nope. You know what? You know what? No. Screw you. Okay, don't screw you. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're gonna get through all the skeletons, and we're not gonna stop. Stopping is hazardous to our health. Stopping is the enemy. Stopping is the enemy. Just go. Just go. Just don't even think. Just go. It'll work eventually. I don't know how eventually. Never mind. This was a horrible idea. This is my hell. This is my hell. This is my personal hell. This tower is the devil. This tower is the devil. You know, I would imagine that if a realtor tried to sell me this house, I would immediately throw the keys at them. And they would say, well, Swordsman, what is your problem with this place? Well, you sold me a property line that was possessed by the soul of Cthulhu. And then I would just never recommend them. They get a 1-star review from Yelp. Not even 1 star, half a star. They don't deserve a star. I will... Okay, so far, that's happened. Took a long nap, but then I noticed that someone asked for info in an email, so I had to get that done before I clocked out. Yeah, well, who among us hasn't made a little oopsie on paperwork? I mean, how do you think I got through college? They don't know. They don't need to know all the info. They just needed to know that I graduated. They didn't have to worry about how I did it. Bodega, you are really pissing me off. Oh, you brought your cousin. Oh, I get it. You two are from Jersey. Money. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Do I have any talismans that would be useful? Whether it's a missing grammar or hiding the insane dark lord hiding beneath the property. I mean, whatever pays the bills, right? I mean, hell. Did you know that in some houses in South Korea, especially in the wealthier houses, there are actually still, like, specialized basements that acted like nuclear bunkers that were made around the Korean War. And those are actually still in use. Pretty interesting stuff you can find in Korea. Wonderful food. And music. And ramen. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is that I haven't had a ramen in months. And I'm just craving one right now. And this diet has driven me so insane that I think I might actually break down and cry. Not today, though. I'll cry later. Okay, so I'm trying to think. There has to be another way to get to the opposite side of that area. Hey, that one's moving. Can I cut him down? Sorry, kids. No candy in the piñata today. That makes no sense. Wait, what was the purpose of... I'm in jail! Why am I in jail? What did I deserve to be in jail for? Being good looking? Is that a crime? That's not a door. I hate you. You know, sometimes I wonder where Japan gets the ideas behind these grotesque monstrosities. Okay, so far going upstairs has been horrible. What if we went downstairs? We'll just go downstairs. We'll just go play video games. It'll be great. Hole. There's a dark hole and I can bear... Let's see. I think I can see something at the bottom. If I had something that I could reach. Can I use this? No. Can I use this? No. Can I use this? No. Okay. So what's this? Talisman. Okay. Rope. A rope? A rope? Okay, I can't do anything if I... Right now. Some money. What's this? A spear shaft. Cool. Great. I don't have a spear. I really don't want to jump in the hole. Is there anything down there? Well, I won't know because I can't really get there. So wait, do I get a spear? I have a stick. Okay, so far going downstairs wasn't good, so I guess we have to go upstairs. Upstairs club. Why be on the bottom when you can be on top? I hate it. Nope. Okay, I don't have to be in here, I don't think. My brother is currently watching UFC. He has this thing that he has a problem with of actually showing courtesy. I would do something about it, but he took jiu-jitsu classes, so I'm kind of afraid of being put in a chokehold. I really wish I could get out of here. Ah, you fuck! I hate bugs. I'm probably gonna die of poisoning now. The chest is locked. Of course it is. Can't go through here, can't go through here. Can't go this way, can't go that way. So what do I do now? There has to be something that I can do. There's no way they would just leave me here to my own devices unless there actually was a plan for it. Oh, I forgot I had that. Pardon me, gentlemen. Lot. I actually forgot where I had to go. Excuse me, pardon me. Easy there, guy. Again, why can't I not fit in that hole? I've seen this hole. This hole was made for me. This hole was made for me. Oh, God. You guys have some serious hostility issues. You know that? I actually thought I avoided that. This is the only other room I can think of where I would have to look for something. What that something is beyond me. I hear something. I don't like it. Oh shit, what? Spearhead. Let's see. They're dead. Cut down the body. Do I really have to? You cut the body down and take the rope from the neck. I hope that was no one important. I feel kind of bad that I did that. So what do I do with this? Let's see, combine. A Yari. Okay. I'll take another weapon. So what can I do with this? Like... Hangman's Hook. I think I know what I have to do, but I also don't want to do it. I'm not afraid of ghosts, I'm not afraid of darkness, I'm not afraid of cancer, I'm just afraid of snakes. They really creep me out. Where are their arms and legs? It's not okay. Has anyone ever looked at a snake and just felt like it was just a lizard missing its arms and legs? Ow. Alright. I know what I have to do. At the same time, however, I want to say I don't want to do it. Because the thought of me hanging from a rope is putting some really bad thoughts in my head. Just letting you guys know. I would really rather not do that if I can help it. But I might as well get it over with, you know? It's like getting a tetanus shot. Might not be too pleasant, but it'll be over before you know it. Alright, here we go. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. The bravest warriors face the strongest adversities. You lower the rope into the darkness and bring back a key. A key? Warden's key. Smells like a corpse. Warden's key. Wait, wasn't there like a... Wasn't there something... There was a locked door, right? There... No, it wasn't a door. It was a... Oh, it was a... It was a... What is it? What is it? A chest. It was a locked chest. So let me think. Carried by the prison warden. Smells like a corpse. Wait. Was the guy I cut down the prison warden? Nope. Let's see. What was it? Oh wait, the blood trail. Maybe that's where I had to go. Where was that blood trail leading? Okay. Let's see, what is it? When the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. 1 below where the rabbit eats, 1 to the west where the women sleep, 1 to the east where the men are kept, and 1 up above where the actors wait. Okay, so there's 4 bells, and I guess we have to hit them in a specific order. Let's see, there was 1 by the spider, there was 1 up there, where the floating priests were. So, let's see, let me think. Oh, actually, sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom again. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. That was really fast, too. I had to do a lightning round. But I won't go into detail about that. Let me just send a message to someone real quick. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's see. The only other place I can think of is one of the cells in this area. This is a warden's key. So technically that would make it a prison key. Unless I'm completely off. Let's see. Archie. Let us see where it be. You know, I have to ask, like, this Demon King, he acts like he's so powerful, so threatening and stuff. But so far, all of his guys are doing the dirty work. I feel like if he actually was as strong as he claims to be... Yeah. He probably would have done all of this by himself. Because he really let the place go. Oh god. That was the wrong kind of door, but okay. Real quick, I want to see if this key actually unlocks any of the other doors. Hey, money. Oh, hey, wait. I see something over there. What do we have here? Blood letter. Oh. Blood letter, huh? While simple in design, it's incredibly sharp, said to harbor a hunger for blood. Oh, this must cause bleeding damage. Nice. Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Well, I got a new weapon, so that's cool. But the only problem is that it's still not what I need. I still have to find a way to get that mallet somehow. Otherwise, I can't really ring any of the bells. Maybe it's in the other one. Ow. Maybe it's this one. Nope, not this one. That was the wrong door. Is it this one? Running out of matcha. Does anyone else call matcha grass water? I've heard that term maybe a couple of times, but I always felt like maybe that was a bit insulting. Eh. They only stay down for a few seconds after you knock them down like that. They are literally unkillable. It's like heart disease. You never know when you'll see them coming. Okay, so I got that. So I really need to figure out where this key goes. Because so far there really isn't much to go off of. Let me think. Oh, you fucker. I keep forgetting about the goddamn spiders. Ah, I unlocked the chest. What do I... The mallet! The bell hammer. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Great. Gravy. Awesome. Okay. We got it. Now all we have to do is find the bells that we need to ring. So there's 4 in total. I already know where the first bell is. Damn it, fall down. Alright, let's see. So I'm going back. I don't know if I have to hit them in order. I want to see what happens if I hit them like this. Ring the bell. That's 1 bell. Okay, so that's 1. The other one is downstairs. Okay. Just gotta move here. I don't think there was a bell in here. Was there a bell? Let's see. Alright, let's read that riddle again. Okay, so let's see. There's 1 below where the rabble eats. 1 to the west where the women sleep. 1 to the east where the men are kept. 1 above where the actors wait. Okay. So I got the 1 above. That was the little area over there. Let's see, where the rabble eats. That would be the spider. So I have to hit that one. Let's see, where the women sleep. That's at the west. And where the men are kept are in the east. So... I have no idea. I have no idea. I legitimately don't know. Let's see. Let me think. So the first one's in the hexagonal room. There's one over here in the quote-unquote feeding room. To the east. Wait, wasn't there like a bell in one of the cell rooms? That's 2. Why did that music start? I didn't like that the music started like that. Boom. Gotcha. Which way? Alright, here's the stairs. So I'm going back up. We're going back up. We're going back up. Won't budge. Won't budge. Won't budge. Won't budge. Won't budge. Won't budge. Got him. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, that's gonna bother me. Let me think. And I can't go in there. I tried. Hey, I found some money. I see something in there. But I have no idea how I'm gonna get there. God damn it. Well, I am out of matcha, which means my time for being calm has come to an end. Now is only the time for stress. Stress is all there is. Was this really a mistake? You all tell me. I'm really glad it doesn't let me fall down. I feel like if it did, I'd probably be very upset. Was there a bell? I don't remember if there was a bell or not. Well, I can access it through there. That's for sure. See where the women sleep. Where the men eat. You know, I sometimes wonder if anyone who played this ever went insane. Like they just started speaking in tongues after playing this game. I'm pretty sure it's happened. Logic dictates that there would be a bell here. But I guess not. Let me think. I don't know if I have to hit them in order. If I do, I'm really going to be pissed, because there's no way I'm going to be able to memorize the placement of all these things. Ow. Let's see. Okay, not there. Where'd you come from? Was there somewhere I had to be? All right, let me see. I'm a little lost here. Let's see. Okay, so I just had to look it up because this was driving me nuts. So there was actually. Okay, yeah, so it was two. I got the two from upstairs. The one at the. There was the one upstairs, the one at the feeding room, and then there's one in one of the cells, and then the last one is at the execution room, right next to it. I think. I could be wrong. But before I get anywhere near there, I need to restock on points, and God, I really need to pee again. Why am I peeing so much? Stop peeing. Stop it. You stop it right now. Stop that. Okay, yeah, I can't hold it. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Ugh. Okay. This is what happens when you drink way too many liquids all at once. That's why it's not that uncommon for people in your bar to run outside over to the alleyway just to relieve themselves because there's a massive line at the bar's bathroom. Also, it seems like people who use the bathroom generally don't have any common courtesy. That's why you'll always see clogged toilets and stuff of that nature. More matcha. You know, I tried to drink nothing but tea instead of coffee, and I couldn't. I generally couldn't. As much as I love matcha, I really love the taste, I really love how it makes me feel. It can't replace coffee. It just can't. I really wish it could. It would probably make my life that much better, but it just isn't it. Not sure if someone's at the door yet, but I'll check in a bit. Do I have enough for a gun is a question. I'm still 200 short. Couldn't I just, like, shoot it? Let's see. I'm probably gonna need that anyways. 4, 5. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I can also use it as a weapon, huh? I like how they scream a lot rather than using words. That's very appreciative. Now I really gotta find those bells. If I can't find those bells, I'm going to be very upset. Because that's literally what's gonna kill me. Yeah, no, that I can actually use the hammer as a weapon. Bonk. Alright. Let me think. Alright, let's see. The middle cells. Using the stairs on the south side of the map. End of the hallway. Left of the door of the execution room. Okay. That means nothing to me. Do I... You know, this is actually the norm for most games of this era. Well, I wouldn't even say it's a game of the era. It's more like it's a game that's replicating the feeling of that era. So I have to use the stairs to get to it. But I used it last time. Who cares? Alright, let's find out. I don't care what it takes. I'm beating this game. What the? Why are you here? Oh God. That didn't do anything. Why can't I get through it? Let me breathe. I like how he's just standing there. I guess he can't use doors. How do I get into the middle cell? Money. Yeah. There's gotta be a way to open that, right? Wouldn't this be the metal cell? They're all locked. I have a hammer. There shouldn't be such a thing as a locked door with me. Ow. There's gotta be a way. Is it this way? Wait, I thought I... Oh, this is the one to the other side. Right. I forgot. Oh, wait, I forgot. Archers. Alright, you know what? Two can play that game. Wait, do I not have ammo? I guess I don't. But I have that. Huh. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's that one. So I finally got that one. And then there was supposed to be... They said that the other one was at the executioner's room, but I don't remember seeing a door over there to that hallway. Okay, that's where I came from. And that's jammed. Alright, so... I guess I had to find the one in the executioner's room, but... I don't remember if there were any other areas to get into there. I just know, like, the one hallway, and that's it. Maybe it doesn't matter if I do get it, if I do it in order. Back into the butthole. Do I have enough money for a gun? Still? Let me think. Okay, so I know we're pretty close. We just need one more bell. Just one more bell. One more bell. And then we're probably getting pretty close to the end. I don't think there's much left. I really don't. If I can remember where it was. Have you ever watched some of those urban exploration videos where people actually try and go into these like abandoned areas to see if they actually found ghosts? I always felt like that was a dumb idea, mostly because I feel like ghosts would get annoyed about it really quickly. Can't get through here somehow. This is above the feeding area, right? So I don't know how they expect you to get through here. There isn't really much that I can get through to get to that point. Oh. Oh, did I miss something? It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Hell of Lamentation. Some in this hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases, and are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin, and marrow. They are forced to walk through fire 1,200 feet deep, until whom they are consumed head to toe. And some are roasted in hot pans, then beaten with hot iron rods, before the warden pries open their mouths with iron tongs, and pour molten copper and burn their insides. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, adulterers, those who sold sake diluted with water, and those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them awaken here. So, this place is like for the biggest scum of the earth. Dick. You have got to be kidding me. You're not ruining this for me. I came this far. You're not giving me that bullshit. Huh? Wait, what? Come again? Wait, is somebody in here? I think somebody's in the cell. Ha, you can't get me. Heh. Oh, too bad. Too bad. I like the sword, though. Pretty cool. Okay, I hit all 4 bells. So, what is my consultation price? What? Hello? Ooh. Oh, what? Wait, who are you? Holy. Ah, crap. Jailer? Why do you have one skeleton helping you out? That doesn't seem fair. Are these like his prison guards or what? What the f- I can't block any of his attacks. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how to beat this guy. Well, this definitely doesn't seem ideal. Oh, right. I saved here. I want to be here. Alright, I need to stock up on some gear real quick. Alright. So, obviously, the underlying factor for this is going to be speed. The only problem is that I don't have that kind of reaction time. And also, I would have to constantly circle around him a lot. So I'm just gonna see what I can buy with what I got. Really isn't a whole lot that I can buy. I think someone's at the door. Nope, nope, no one. It's just the neighbors. You know what I need? More matcha. I would drink more matcha, but I'd rather not fall into that trap. Also, why am I like this? That doesn't look right. There we go, much better. You want to know what the worst part about that is? That's not the final boss. So it seems like we got a long way to go. Drink. Feel refreshed. Well, I'm glad you do, because I certainly do not. Alright. Let's try that again. If we can somehow take down his skeletons before we get into that nonsense, I feel like we stand a better chance at surviving. I might as well try to see what the Yari can do. But the Naginata has like a much better damage output, so maybe that'll work? I don't know. I do not know. Get a sip of water. Oh, look who's waiting for us. How kind. Oh, that's how he summons them. Ah! He's got such a range that you can't really avoid some of his attacks. Alright, circle strafe. Circle strafe it until he can't circle strafe anymore. Alright, I got this. I got this. I got this. I need this. I want this. Just one more hit. Just one more hit. What? Oh! 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 I got him! Murder the jailer. Nice. You better stay dead. Alright, got the wooden coin, green. Nice! Okay. Okay. We got every single coin. So, guys, you know what that means? You know what that means? Do you want to guess what it means? It means we can finally finish this game! I actually don't remember if there was an order to do this. Alright, let's see what waits us. The Tower of No Interval. It's showtime. Ah, there we go. That final music. That's to prove that everything is about to come to an end. Almost there. This is a pretty long stairway. Cool music though. Let's see what awaits us. I'm definitely gonna knock this guy out. Wow, this goes on for quite a while, doesn't it? How long does this go for? I feel like it's really overstood its welcome. Is there something chasing us? I can't tell. I like home music though. Hell of repetition. Oh, was that supposed to be an inside joke? Got it. A hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. The sinners here are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterwards, the warden of this hell come and use great iron rods to beat the sinners until they are nothing more but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. Thereafter, a chilling wind will blow through the realm, while a voice from the sky cries out, "Revive! Revive!" And the sinners will be restored to their form, shaped to begin their torture again. So wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Like, hold the phone. Hold up. Everyone, hold up. You mean to tell me that this whole time we were in hell? That we obviously did something we shouldn't have, and now we're trapped here? Is that why it's been so difficult? We're in the hell of repetition? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but damn. Like, damn. Alright. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, here we go. Alright guys, this is it. The final boss. There he is. So we finally meet Demon King. Oh, you made it here? It's been a long time since anyone has. There was once a time where many a mortal would stand where you are. But now? Well, few will ever find their way here. Not in this age, anyway. Now you stand before me. What will you do, little pup? You still carry that blade, the other half embedded in your master. Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No. You seek violence. I see it in your eyes. Well, I think we've spoken enough. Let us begin. Alright, this is going to be a little difficult. They definitely saved the hardest boss for last. Ah! Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Alright. Let's try that again. I am not a failure. I am a wiener. I think for this one we're going to need something with a little extra oomph. I also have to pee again, but I don't want to. Did he slam his staff into the ground? Also, I think the sword was weaker that time. I think we're gonna need our armor the next time around. Alright, let's try that again. We really have to figure something out. He summons those things. Ah. I am going to poop myself. If I go down to do this, then chances are there's a good chance that I am possibly going to get beaten. What am I supposed to do? I think this is what he means when this is my personal hell. Alright, everyone, put your arms in the air and give me your energy. I need everyone to believe in me that I can destroy this evil. I'm not giving up. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna beat this guy. And I'm gonna finally say that I finished a game. And not just ignored it due to peer pressure. I didn't believe enough. I'm so hungry. Alright, let's think of this. Normally in a game like this, you would actually try to grind to get to a certain level. This game doesn't have that. It's no use. I can't do this without healing items, and I don't have enough money for it. Alright, I really need to use the bathroom again. Hold on, folks. Sorry. I know this happens a lot, but that's what happens when you drink 5 gallons of water. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. We can do this. Was there anything down there waiting for me, by the way? I had to get something quick to eat because the stomach pains were just driving me nuts. Prepare to die. This is difficult. I hate you, but I love candy. Alright, let me just send a message to someone really quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do this. I have all the power of God and anime on my side, and a 5-star wanted rating. I am ready to conquer the unconquerable. I think. You know what? Let's try the Great Tao. Realistically, if the Tao could do this, that would be a great step up for us. Alright, we need as much space as possible. Okay, that was a horrible idea. Vin Diesel, give me the power to conquer my enemies. Alright. Let's try this one. I wonder if I can interrupt him when he's doing his spells. I feel like I could. The problem is that I can't focus on him and those floating heads. I have no idea what to do here. Logic dictates that I should try and find more healing items, but I can't. Mostly because I don't really have any money. And I don't have enough to upgrade any of my items. So, I guess I just have to suffer until I figure it out. They gave me bullets, but as we discovered, I didn't have enough money for a gun. So that was useless. I was getting there. I was almost halfway there. Okay. I think I have a strategy. I can't kill him and his floating heads at the same time, but I can position myself to where the floating heads, when they do their attacks, it causes splash damage. There is infighting in this game. So, if I can get them to infight a bit, that improves my odds. Now, this doesn't solve all my problems, but it will at least kill the boss at the end. Another issue is that he attacks really frequently, so I spend more time blocking and dodging his attacks than I do anything else. And you don't even get that long of a chance to really predict what he's gonna do. It only gives you like a brief moment to show one of his tells. Hold on a minute. Sorry. I had to blow my nose. Sorry guys, you don't get any of that audio for your sampling. Ow! I messed up on that already. Well, this is going really bad. This is my sojourn into hell. I don't have any talismans. And I am completely out of money. Does it even matter, the armor? I feel like it doesn't. Ah, come on. Ah! I can't dodge all of them. Is there even a strategy to beat this guy? I don't even think there's a way to... I don't really think there's any sort of way to beat this guy. You just have to keep fighting. Like, nobody is gonna have all enough ammo or health to get through all of this. That's just not possible. You would have to have the reflexes of a god. Ow. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. But I'm gonna get through it. I know I should probably try my luck with some other weapon. The thing is, though, like, I want speed. If I try to go at him with heavy weapons, I'm only setting myself up for disaster. Because he attacks so frequently. So let's see if going smaller is the right choice. Can a mother get a break, please? Alright, I don't think that was the answer. He can still hit me from above? You can't even stand above them. They'll just shoot you. I have no choice. I have to go back to the tea house and see what else I can get. I don't know what I can do. Like, the only thing I'll be able to get is matcha. And that doesn't give me much health back. I've exhausted so many of my resources that I don't really have much left. One bottle of sake. That's all I'm able to afford. Can I make a strong one? Nope, I can't. I have to do it exactly as they say it. That's like the only amount of healing items I can get. That is ridiculous. I really don't have anything else. The townsfolk can't do anything unless I don't have the money for it. I can't even upgrade my weapons. So I guess I just have to wing it. I'm probably going to have to go through that entire nonsense of going up all the way up those stairs again. I want to tell you guys, that's enough to drive you insane. It's empty inside. I know it's empty inside. I took the stuff out of it. Alright. Maybe since I have healing items, maybe, it'll be that much easier on me. Oh, there ain't no way. Alright. Let's go back through this again. Can't believe that's happening, too. Like, that shouldn't happen. I put the stupid statue back where it belonged. Why is it still chasing me? Oh, and also there's no music. Sorry, folks. I guess that was a one-time thing. How long did it take me to get up here? Maybe there was a secret that I missed. This is dumb. This is dumb. I think they did this on purpose because they weren't expecting anyone to get this far. It's so dumb. Little higher. Little higher. This is peak gaming cinema, guys. This is what you all paid for. I hope it was worth the money. To any VOD watchers who are going to be watching this, I apologize in advance. You're going to have to suffer through it with us. No way, it's realistic. It's realistic because no one would be mentally prepared for this kind of hell. We're back to the chrysanthemum blade. So far, this is the only weapon that has carried me through this far. I really thought there was going to be something in this box that would help me. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. Even with all my healing items, I can't get much farther. Like, as soon as I'm out of stamina, he's gonna do that to the thing. There's like no other weapons I can use. There's no more upgrades. And I used up all the last of my money to buy one bottle of sake, and I used that up. can't predict when he's gonna do that. I'm not stopping until I beat this game. I don't care how long it takes. I will gatekeep this whole thing until I see the end credits. Oh, I think someone's calling me. I'll be right back. There's no way I'm going to leave this game as incomplete. I'm going to beat this right now. I almost had him. I almost got him. It's times like this that make me wonder why I always pick the most stress-induced games. Maybe it's my way of punishing myself for having high aspirations. Or maybe I just was never meant to really exceed more than where I'm at. Maybe I'm supposed to stay in my comfort zone, just above fail. Or maybe it's just the fact that I really hate progress and that I just want to be able to do something. Nah, it didn't matter. I was nowhere near him. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but let's try. Let's try the Naginata. At this point, I'm out of ideas. Are you kidding me right now? You're just doing that on purpose now. You're just trying to get a rise out of me. All right. That's what I get for trying to mix things up. All right. I don't really have anything else that could try it. I have this spear, which seems like a downgrade. But maybe if I have a better reach, I can hopefully keep him at bay long enough to focus on the heads. Like, I accept that I can take a hit, but I need to avoid his magic as much as possible. For some reason he was taking a while to decide what he was wanting to do or not. Okay, so with the spear, I can at least knock him back a bit. But the problem is that hitting him across the face with a hilt, it really doesn't do much, as far as I can tell. So, let's see. Maybe going big is what we need to do. I've been playing it safe too much with that. We gotta go nuclear. If this game has shown me anything, is that you can't take too many risks. You have to play it safe, otherwise it's gonna kill you. So, you can't play it like it's any other hack and slash, I guess. Enough with that already. Alright, so the Kanabo hasn't really done much for us either. The dagger hasn't done much. My sword hasn't done much. It gave me all these bullets, but I have no rifle. And the game didn't give me a rifle. They expected me to buy one. I don't know, you just gotta play until you get it right. I'm learning the pattern, though. That's what's important. Come on! This game is gonna be the death of me! I don't even know why I'm doing this, you know? I really honestly don't know why I'm doing this. I've been doing this for hours. I haven't been able to get much progress. I'm only getting frustrated. And nobody is watching me because they don't really care about what I'm doing. So it's like, why am I doing this? What part of me is doing this? Maybe it's the fact that I yearn to be an entertainer. Maybe it's the fact that I don't like leaving things unfinished. Maybe it has something to do with my philosophy that if you never give up and you just keep on at it, you can accomplish anything you set your mind to it, no matter how obscure or minimal it may be, as long as you're given some sort of self-satisfaction to say that you did it. That really shows that you can overcome any sort of trial. And then, when you really do have a trial that requires a lot of patience from you, that's when you really show that you can really do more than what is expected of you. And that sometimes it's okay to admit that you don't have all the answers. That you are just another person who just really enjoys pleasing people. And on that note, it gives you that kind of satisfaction because it really accomplishes so many of your goals. I should have kicked. I should have kicked. I should have kicked. I should have kicked. But I was getting there. I was getting there. I thought, okay, so if you're wondering what that rambling was all about, I thought if I would do better if I gave myself, like, both a pep talk and the opposite of a pep talk at the same time and just kept talking, that it would really get me focused. And you know what? That was, like, our best run. So, I think this can be done. I need to use my kicks more often is the thing. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Actually, no. I need the matcha. I think if I just had, like, a little bit more health items, that would help a lot. I don't think you can get more than just 3 matchas, though. But it's okay to take a break. The only issue is that now I have to go all the way back, climbing up all those stairs again. Or you know what? Hold on. What if I didn't have to? Alright, this... Okay, so... this might actually be a little scummy, right? Technically, I saved when I had my consumables. So I'm thinking, if I just reload a save instead of keep bashing my head against the window over and over and over again, maybe that will be enough. And that I can still have my healing items without having to worry too much. Oops. No. I think the game knew what I was planning and it decided to make it harder. It's that damn slam that he does with his when he summons the heads. It creates this shockwave, and you have no way of dodging it unless you're behind him. Is this technically cheating? Maybe, but you know what? For a game that doesn't pull its punches, there's no reason we have to either. You know, people say that nice guys finish last. And I think the only reason they say that is because they have this notion that everything that is expected of them isn't enough, you know? And that sometimes you have to play dirty if you want to get ahead. And while that might be true at some extent, you also got to remember that there is such a thing as karma. That was like my best one. Ugh, I had to sneeze. But this can be done. Ugh. Now that I know the strat. I know the strat now. I also gotta be careful not to hit the recall button. He takes out a big chunk of your health, too. Look how massive that is. Ah! I don't know why it wouldn't let me hit that thing. I think there might be someone at the door. I'll be right back. I know, I keep doing this, Just stick with me here. Okay. Hopefully that's the last interruption for today. Alright. Let's try it again. We're gonna get this. We just had to keep at it, you know? Mind over pain. Alright, let's try this. Wow, you're really starting it off early, aren't you? This wouldn't be so bad if the death animation didn't take so long to get through. I'm pretty sure they know that time is pretty special to us, so why waste any more of it? Alright, let's try this again. I don't know why he decided to do that thing so early. That usually isn't how it goes. Are you kidding me right now? I am gonna break something if I don't win this. I'm just gonna let you guys know that right now. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, shake out the cobwebs. Shake off the cobwebs. This is possible. I know it's possible. Alright, let's see what we can do. After this, I'm never playing this game ever again. Just letting you guys know that now. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's very riveting, I know. No. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Arrgh. I'm gonna do this. If I get through this, I'm gonna buy so much ramen that I might get sick of it. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? You'll see. You'll see what I'll do. That's not what I meant. Alright, we gotta do a lot of kick and slash combos. The more we interrupt it, the more he has to go through the roulette to decide whether he wants to do another hit or strike. I'm like as locked in as I possibly can be, and I still can't progress much. I thought the whole point of locking in was to be able to do better than you did before. Apparently I was wrong. Also, I really need to emphasize something. I've been on a caloric deficit diet for the past 3 weeks. I haven't been able to have a decent meal in a while until late in the evening. Not by choice, mind you. And because of this, my process of thinking is going so far off the sideways that I usually drive myself to the point of insanity. So if I sound a little irritable, it's only because I have been eaten in a few hours. Found it that time. Oh no, I didn't do it that time. Oh, come on! Okay, now this is just ridiculous. He's just spamming all of his heads all the time now. Ugh. This is my sojourn into hell. I'm never giving up, though. I don't care how long it takes. I know I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. I will gladly stream this for 8 hours if it means I get to beat this game. This is how committed I am. Because commitment is what cures depression. I mean, not really, but it at least gives you a reason to live. Nope. Nope. God. I'm gonna finish this game today. I'm not going to do another stream of this tomorrow. I already got something planned tomorrow. I don't even want to think about what I'm going to do after that. So no, we're gonna beat this game today. Today. Just you wait. I want to beat this game. I want to beat it so good. And I guarantee you nothing is going to stop me. Okay, that might stop. Fuck off with that. Make up your mind what you're gonna do. I don't know what those words were. I just made them up. It's about the only thing I can do to keep myself from saying every curse word in the English language. Even the ones that most people shouldn't say. This is the first stream of August. I am not going to end it on a sour note. Yeah. I didn't even know what hit me that time. Can't they give me the option to use 2 swords at once? That would make it so much better. If this was a punishment wheel, I think I would probably be dead in real life. And yes, there will be a punishment wheel in the future. And that'll be the day that you see me lose my mind. Oh, come on! Starting it right off the bat. Oh, wait, did I didn't load it from the start menu, did I? Because I could have sworn I had healing items, but I didn't. Well, this is definitely my hell of repetition for sure. Just pretend that we're at the final stages of Demon Slayer's Swordsman. And that you're Tanjiro. Pretend that this is Busan, and your sword is going to cut his head off. And then you and your sister get to live happily ever after until you die of old age. I won. Did I win? Did I? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Where? Track down the Demon King and end its life. Huh? What? Did I win? Is it over? What is this? Why is there so many things here? Huh? Oh, the light. The light at the end of the tunnel. I'm going to die now. I'm free. I am free from this mortal realm. Oh. Oh. So beautiful. I did it. I did it. I did it. I won. I beat Demon King. Oh. Yeah! Oh, and it gives you such a relaxing melody and such a peaceful cinematic of beautiful green and luscious trees and cherry blossoms. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. Oh, this feels... I feel a literal weight lifted off my chest. Thank you for playing. Oh, thank you for making this game. I loved it. I hated it, but I also love it. Oh. Huh? Alright, and then it just exited sound. That's good. Okay, so. Well. After 13 hours of beating our head against the wall, we can finally say we've accomplished this game. So that has been Labyrinth of the Demon King. Like, the ending definitely was a bit abrupt, but you know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Like, I am glad I can finally say I finished this game. I'm glad that I was able to hold in my rage and was able to beat it out of pure spite. And now we can move on to other games. So that's one checked off the list. Got plenty more to do. And tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? I actually forgot what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, Baroque. I think we're going back into Baroque. Yeah. And holy howdy, I almost am excited for it and worried about it because roguelikes definitely take the longest to beat. Well, that'll be a problem for future me. I don't envy that one. And now I'm gonna waste all of my frickin' money on ramen and plushies. And then I'm gonna take a nap. Because I really need it. Alright. Let's see. Where should we... Let me send you guys off to someone right now. Who do I want to send you guys to, though? Quite a few options. You know what? Let's give a raid to Rainy. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Be sure to tune in for more coming up real soon. If you enjoyed what you see, please leave a comment below and follow us on social media for more stuff. And as always, respect the classics.